Alrighty. We should be live here. Likely have a long day ahead of us. I will not be able to be here the whole time though. But wait, see if we can get some people in here before we get started. We did just get a new mesoscale discussion, so we are about to go over all of those here shortly. Hello, Sydney. Alright. Alright, I don't need to leave right now. I can probably be here for a good hour or so. But first I want to get this pulled up and ready to go. Alright, so first things first, I do want to start off with this mesoscale discussion that we do have in effect here. This is saying that the severe threat will gradually increase through the afternoon, and a watch will possibly be needed by the mid to late afternoon hours. Have about a 60% chance of a watch being issued on that. If we go ahead and take a look at our next MD, it is across this highlighted region right here near San Antonio. And it is stating that a watch is unlikely, 20% chance, and that isolated storms are likely going to evolve throughout the afternoon. And we just got our severe thunderstorm warning dropped. What's going on, Evan? Hope you are doing well. And I did want to go over how the night could look like, although I did want to go ahead and come up here into parts of Oklahoma, as we have had a bit of a small line of thunderstorms that has had rotation on it at some points, but we are expecting a lot of cold core funnel clouds here, so that is not anything too crazy. We also have a cell near Anadarko that has some broad rotation. But obviously our main risk is back here in Texas today. If we go ahead and hop over to the models, let me go full screen here. Okay, there we are. So if we go ahead and take a look at the models here, this is the HRRR, and this is 14Z. And as we can tell here, this is kind of a look at what radar looks like right now. Alright, so this is like what it's like right now. As we push this out farther, you can tell here, storms are really going to start to get going here. And this is not the latest. Let me go ahead and close this out real fast and reopen. Alright, yeah, now we are here. Let's go to here. Alright, here we are. Latest HRRR model. You can tell there just from seeing that we have a big time storm that is going to occur. This is a look at what radar looks like right now, and you can tell here we have some pretty scattered storms back here in Oklahoma. Heavy rain falling back here in portions of Arkansas, Texas, and Louisiana, portions of Oklahoma. But then our main deal is back here near San Antonio, Austin, down towards Houston. And you can tell here that as we push this out a bit farther, you can tell here our storms are going to kind of congeal into a line. We're going to get a big Boeing segment around 8 o'clock tonight. That'll continue to push to the east, and our severe risk will move east. And we actually did recently get our new SPC outlook. You can tell here we have a very large slight risk of severe weather. That is incredible that you bought a new weather radio. And like I said, we have a very large slight risk of severe weather with a 5% tornado risk in play today, and a pretty large 2% tornado risk on the outside of that. New Orleans, Houston, You guys are both under that 5% tornado risk today. Our hail risk is mainly back here in Texas, although I would not be surprised if we got an isolated hailstorm back in Louisiana. And then if we go and take a look at our wind risk, you can tell here we have a very large 15% wind risk for today. As we head on to tomorrow, our risk will shift to the east, and we have another slight risk of severe weather. Our tornado risk is another 5% risk. Our wind risk, another 15% risk, and we do have another 5% risk of hail. Hello there, Pete. How are you doing? Hope you are doing well. Hope everyone in chat is doing well at the moment. And hopefully you guys are staying out of the way of any severe weather here. Do have a line of storms that is beginning to develop back here in portions of Texas, and we do have some broad areas of rotation on there, it does seem. Let's see here. Let me refresh all my cameras that I have up. And if we ever want to go full screen to a camera, I will. This is a look at our current radar loop. Let's go ahead and go. I don't know why some of these cameras are like frozen. I'm just going to go ahead and clear all these real fast. Just give me one moment. Alright. Going to pull all of these like top cameras here on the feed. Yes, I did see that, but it was nothing that I did feel I needed to go live for. I think we definitely could have a very long day ahead of us. I think this is good for now. So we'll keep that there for now. Let me look if we have any more. Alright. If you look in our top left corner of the screen, you will see our live sub count and what we are expecting, or hoping, I should say, to hit today. Alright, now let's get back. Did they expand the marginal to include Savannah, Georgia for today or tomorrow? Tomorrow, obviously. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know why I can't find it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, marginal risk tomorrow in Savannah, Georgia. If we go ahead and take a look here, you can tell our storms are right here entering our 5% tornado risk. No watch at the moment, but I'm keeping a very close eye on it, as I do feel a watch will likely be issued here in a little bit if these storms can start to get their act together. We did have a fail mode today. We had a couple of them though, and right now we're seeing a pretty big limiting factor here, and that is our instability. We have enough wind shear. It's just our instability isn't the greatest out here today, and we can really see why it's lacking. What's up, Storm Chaser 575? It's nice that we actually have people in here. It's been quite some time since I've done a live stream actually with people in here. And alright, I do need to show this, I do feel. This is NATO cast and their 12Z outlook, or 18Z, pardon me. And you can tell here, we officially have on NATO cast a 10% non-hatched risk just to the north of New Orleans. And that'll be something that we're definitely going to be keeping a very close eye on for you. If you want to take it over to the models here and look north of New Orleans where that 10% risk is in play on NATO cast, you can tell here is going to be due to a QLCS tornado threat. We're going to have a big time line of storms that is going to be pushing through, and we are going to be able to see here if we get enough spin and torque to get maybe a hook or two in there. That could produce that QLCS tornado risk. And the 20Z is coming in right now, so we will be keeping a very close eye on that. We're about to go live. Storm Chaser 575, nice. Welcome back, Evan. And that line is just fizzling out, so which did get a new special weather statement for the southern edge on Bryan heading towards Huntsville, Texas. And this is Storm Chaser Jaden Pathiem, I believe that's how you say it. We do have Jaden with us actually, and let's go ahead and go full screen to him and get a look at what he is seeing at the moment. Go ahead and get that off your screen. There you go, you can tell he's next to a cop right there that is passing him. You can tell they're pretty gloomy out there. Yeah, the National Weather Service were not issuing severe warnings. Watching the storms southwest of Houston. I don't know if you're talking about these ones or the ones over here near San Antonio, but I'm definitely watching both for a bit of a elevated tornado potential as we head farther. I do think we give it about 30 to 45 minutes and we will really see. Alright, let's go back to radar. That is a cool feature that I've been able to implement here, is full screen on chasers. So I really am happy about that upgrade. Took a while to set up though, I do have to say. But we have it now. Storm Chaser 575 just went live. Make sure to like the stream if you guys have not already. We're already at 6 likes on this stream. And man, we may actually be getting a bit of an inflow notch here near College Station. Looks due to a cell merger. We definitely have some broad rotation near Texas A&M University's farm, just to the south of College Station, where Texas A&M is located. Really going to watch that here. 40-mile-per-hour winds is what it is a special weather statement for. Yeah, I'm definitely watching that velocity. Let me put my AirPod in real fast so I can see how far stream is delayed. Alright, so just so you guys know, stream is about 10 to 15 seconds behind. We also actually may have some rotation here south of San Antonio. Okay, no. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably some broad rotation south of College Station. Nothing to worry about at the moment. We move up towards Tyler. We probably have some broad rotation there too. If we go and look at composite reflectivity though, I really want to show this because just look at how much rain we have across a very large area. It's kind of crazy. Alright. We also have Brandon Montgomery on our third camera. He is out here near Hollis, Oklahoma. And it's not looking too good out here. Just some rain showers. So we'll be keeping a close eye on it. But we're going to be having a long day ahead of us. We may not be able to be here the whole time, but I will leave the stream up and running and come back when possible. And let me go ahead and grab something real quick. I'm just going to take a step to my left real quick. Alrighty, I am back. Yes, much needed rain back here in the south. That is for sure. If you guys haven't already, make sure to go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe as we push for 1,310 subscribers. Waiting on this next radar scan. Hope you guys like the new overlay that we're using today too. Let me go ahead and start a poll. Latest radar scan is in, and it does look like we may have increasing rotation near College Station. This is actually it's kind of hard to tell here. We are in a radar hole here. Let's take a look at a different radar. Alright, what radar is this? Houston, and you can't tell anything there. We may have a mesocyclone though trying to get going. I'm definitely going to be watching this. How fast is this moving, actually? Let's go and get a storm track here. So Anderson, you guys are going to be in the path in about 36 minutes for this storm. Anything interesting on any cameras that we have? Let's see if we have a camera in College Station. No. Okay, do we have any... I want to see if we can find any cameras that these storms are heading towards. Like, how about... What's long term? Like, Huntsville. Alright, I cannot locate any right now. Go ahead and come back down near San Antonio, where storms are beginning to fire, and we definitely have some broad rotation, it does look like back here. Nothing too concerning at the moment. We'll go ahead and take a look at Houston radar site. These storms are trying to bubble up, and this would probably not be a bad time to look at echo tops. So these storms are still trying to mature. They're only about 16 to 19,000 feet. The ones back here near San Antonio, they are also still just trying to bubble up. We do have this one storm that is starting to mature to the southwest. I do think this is a long-term storm that we do need to be keeping an eye on. And then if we come back over here, I don't know why I went to velocity. Echo tops, you can tell here, these storms are really just starting to get going. If we go and take a look at our radar loop, you can tell here, over the last couple of minutes, they've really started to go up in height. This is the main storm I'm actually going to start to watch here south of San Antonio. We have some very broad rotation. I think that'll be our next severe warn storm. So, broad rotation. It's also very broad rotation. And Evan just went live unboxing his new weather radio. I'll definitely go back and watch that live stream. I know he's not in here, and okay. Alright, we're starting to get a bit of an inflow notch here, and we do have a bit of rotation that is actually starting to get going. Southwest storms look like a strong thunderstorm. It should have a special weather statement on it for the one near San Antonio, I would agree. Let's see here if this is probably rotation. It definitely looks like it, and it looks like it's trying to cycle. It's been trying to cycle. And also, these right here, these little blips are going to be something to watch. Let's see. Let's move our pen over here. But these blips definitely are something that need to be watched as potential prefrontal storms. Let's go and see what the latest HRRR is painting. Alright, so this is a look at pretty much what current radar is showing. As we head just to the 4 o'clock hour, 45 minutes from now, you can tell here, we're expecting these storms here, San Antonio, actually, to start to pop up more. And then our main threat doesn't look to get going until around 6 o'clock, so we're still about 2.5 hours out. So we're definitely going to be keeping an eye on that. And then I do think as we head farther out into the night, around the 8 o'clock hour, we watch that severe and damaging wind risk to increase. But I will say here, latest HRRR is painting a lot of areas that we could see inflow reach. So I'll keep an eye on that. If we go and look at the STP values, these are some good STP values. At 6, yeah. STP values are definitely there, to say the least. Yeah, we'll definitely keep an eye on that. Supercell composite. Our supercell composite isn't crazy high, but it's definitely there. I was on precipitation type. That's why they don't look as intense as that they may be. Like, look at that here on composite reflectivity. You can tell here it really has prefrontals around Houston. Alright. So we know whenever we probably need to be around is around 7 o'clock. Downtown Houston area could have prefrontal supercells. Downtown Houston to the northeast, I should say, could have prefrontal supercells ongoing. Those really fire between that 6 to 7 o'clock time frame. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to be watching that closely. Latest radar scan is not coming in yet. What's tomorrow looking like? Let me go ahead and pull up what tomorrow looks like in that southeast region. Latest radar scan for reflectivity is in. I don't know about tomorrow, really. Tomorrow honestly looks like it downtrended from whenever we filmed this morning's video. Like, this is a look at what... Let's go here and here. Like, if we take a look at this... I mean, you can tell there, that's not, I don't think that would really, based on that, I don't know if that is worthy of a 5% tour risk. Like, I'm on reflectivity, updraft, helicity. I'm not getting, like, any helicity tracks. I mean, look, that's a very, very weak helicity tracks. This is the SIG Tor values. They definitely downtrended. Like, if I go and take a look at the updraft helicity tracks throughout that whole event, take that versus the 12Z run. Look at the difference. Like, yeah, that, look at the 6Z. Like, we went from 6Z, it was still more impressive, to 12Z that we kind of got more confidence, to 18Z, and we're like, this doesn't look crazy. Yeah, I would agree with that, Storm Chaser 575. Tomorrow does not look too intense. It definitely did at one point look crazy. I will say I thought tomorrow had more potential whenever I was making my video this morning. But now that I see that, I don't know. Also some broad rotation still. Storm's definitely got some hail falling. Definitely has some hail falling. Heavy rain and hail, yeah. I don't know, we'll just have to keep an eye on this. We've already been live for over a half hour. It was a quick half hour. I mean, until things really start to uptrend, or uptick, I should say, I mean, we really don't have anything that we need to be worrying about. New special weather statement near Tyler, Texas. We actually... I mean, it definitely looks like we may have some rotation. Yeah, I definitely think that is rotation there north of Tyler. That's definitely a rotation that we have. Will it get warned? I don't know. Because I feel like it definitely down here in Texas and everything takes a lot more to get warned. And this special weather statement is going to expire soon. But looking at this storm honestly kind of looks like it's dying. Like, it's really messy out there. I mean, if we take a look at MRMS, just the loop, you can tell some storms are kind of starting to thrive a little more than others, but then we also have other storms that are really just struggling extremely bad. Oh, man. I mean, this genuinely, hey, we gained a subscriber. But, yeah, like I was about to say, we are definitely in a day that has a big time, it has a high ceiling. Like, we have a ton of potential, but I'm just not sure that we are really going to have it play out to the potential that it has. I might move my camera down a little more, because I tend to sit more like this so you guys can still see my whole face. I'm gonna grab my iPad. That's why I like having my computer and my iPad, is I can look at multiple different areas at one time. It's like I'm probably gonna watch down here near San Antonio on my iPad here a bit more. See if anything really does get going, and that way I don't have to keep panning back and forth, and I can switch if something looks interesting. Back here near Houston, this storm may be... This one's actually gone up pretty quick, just to the south of Wharton. I believe that's how that's pronounced. Still have broad rotation, and back here near Tyler, we still do have broad rotation. And Brandon, Montgomery is actually going through a little rain shower right now. In case you guys didn't actually know, we actually recently just hit over 500 videos. I think we're at 502, and this will go down as the 503rd. Hold on, give me 1 second. Alright. Yeah, Storm Chaser 575 is stealing all my videos, or viewers. That guy. Storm Chaser 575 is a great YouTuber, everyone. If you guys haven't already subscribed to him, go subscribe. What's going on, Electric Tornado? Make sure to like the stream. But hey, Cruz, what's going on? South Central Alaska WX. Just so everyone knows, I do have a little bit of stream delay. It's about 7-15 seconds, depending on who you are. Cruz, hold on. I will answer you in a sec. Let me see. So the overlay is actually public to everyone. I just don't know how I would send it to you. Otherwise, I definitely would. But it is really incredible. I really like it. And you don't even have to have anything open for it to work. Like, all you have to do is get it into your OBS the first time whenever you open it, and then it'll just be on your overlay forever. Now, I don't even know. Hold on, let me check, because I always tell people, and it's always wrong. My Discord is literally just Westins weatherwise, and then you have on YT. And just so you know, that the overlay is just the tornado warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings, flood alerts, winter weather alerts, and then the bottom bar, the ticker, the rest I've added. I do have a question. Can you guys easily read the wind risk? Or do I need to change that text color or something? I'm doing well, South Central Alaska, WX. How about you? Alright, sounds good, Cruz. I don't know why I don't have you as a mod, Cruz. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Don't put white on yellow. I figured it was pretty hard to read. What color do you guys want it? The wind risk? Like, because it will change. Like, if it were a 5% risk, then it would be brown. But because it's a 15% risk, it's yellow. I mean, maybe I could bold it. What if I bolded it? Would that make it easier? Oh, that honestly made it worse. Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to change the rest of the text. But that is like impossible to read. I guess I do need to find a way to change this, and it probably wouldn't hurt to do it now, because we're going to see a lot of 15% wind risks. So let's go here. I think I probably will just change the color. I need to change the text color, though. text color black. Do we like that? That honestly doesn't look bad. That black doesn't look bad. So, but now how is it going to look on the brown is my question. Like, are you going to not be able to read that? Are you guys good with the black on the hail and tornado risk too? Or do I need to do something with that too? I just want all of them to be the same. I can change the tornado and stuff back to white if we have to. We also only need one more like to hit 10 on stream. I think that'd actually be the most that we've hit on a stream. Alright. So we have... Alright, if that's fine, if you guys like that, then I'm not going to mess with it. There we go. Severe thunderstorm warning alert is about to come through.
Wow.
Need to mute that. The alerts are a bit delayed, I do have to say. I'm going to make sure to mute all these cameras. Of course, this time the alert is taking a while. I don't know why it's taking so long. Hold on. Let me fix this. Please. I don't know why it's not coming through. I need this to work. Come on. See the alert dashboard. Okay. Why did the alert not come through? That was extremely delayed. So as you guys saw, the alert did come through. It was very delayed. And did we just get a new one? As long as the alert came through, I guess in the end that's all that really does matter. We're at 11 likes on stream. Thank you guys so much. I'm not sure if it is the overlay that Ryan Hall used to have. It may be, though. And we also gained a new subscriber. Thank you to whoever subscribed. I mean, if it is, I have no clue. We actually have a bit of potentially increasing rotation here, northeast of Tyler, Texas. This line is starting to intensify here. So how's everyone's day been? Hopefully you guys are all doing great. I really want to start streaming more too, because I want to get my watch hours. Let me show you guys how close we are to monetization. We aren't close. We're not like gonna hit it anytime soon, but here you can tell here we're at 1,247 watch hours, so hopefully we'll hit it this year though. Get monetization, I should say. Alright, crew. It is saying that your link is invalid. Guys, it's a public overlay, so I'll just put it in chat. I'm not going to get in trouble if I do that, so also, for anyone that has me added on Discord, I do not use Discord very much. That's the overlay. There's also a tutorial video on there. Where's this located in our risk? It's in our wind risk, so it's in our slight risk, which means it's also in our 5% TOR. Okay. Of course. Do not worry about it. I honestly really like the overlay. The alerts are a bit behind, I do have to say. They aren't like perfect. But, and this alert just got updated. But there, see, that alert wasn't delayed. That one alert was on time. The one before, I don't know why it was so delayed, but usually they're on time like that. I don't know if a watch is imminent. Where is Offshore, Texas? Oh, it's because it's two separate counties. Okay. It's because there's so many counties included in this warning that it comes through twice. Like I said, I don't think a watch is imminent, but if we were to see one, judging off what we have right now, I do think it would be I think it would actually be a tornado watch. And I think if it were issued, it would be issued across this. That's a bad highlight. I think it'd be issued across this region. That, I feel, is a good area to put our tornado watch. That's if it's issued. It will likely be issued within the next 45 minutes if it is going to be issued. If not, we'll likely see another mesoscale discussion later tonight, though. And like I have said, I am going to be here. I won't be able to be on here the whole time, but the stream will be up for like the whole time. And I will be coming back later, so make sure to go ahead and just keep checking back and forth between streams or whatever to see when I do return. Hey, that sounds all good, Cruz. That sounds perfect. You know, though, sometimes 5% risks don't get tornado watches. They do most of the time, but there are times that they do not get 5% risks don't get tornado watches. So we'll definitely watch, but I do feel a tornado watch is probably what needs to be issued. Now, will they? I am not sure. They dropped that special entertainment. We also have a bit of rotation back here near Lafayette. Let's take a peek back down to the south and see if anything is going on. Might have a mesocyclone trying to develop here. We'll keep an eye on it. Looks like we may have very broad rotation. I totally agree with that, Xylon. But I am just saying there are times that they still won't. Which, this is not just a tornado-driven risk. It is tornado and wind-driven. I'm going to set our stream light goal to 15. 15 likes. Storms are really struggling back here near Houston. We're coming up on the 1 hour mark of our stream. Tornado watch just issued, so we do have that tornado watch in effect now. Here are those counties here. You can tell here, tornado watch. Let's just go here. Sorry, I was messaging someone. Tornado watch, a few tornadoes possible, isolated hail up to ping pong size possible, and scattered wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour are likely. Alright, let's look at the probs. Probs are not on there yet. I don't know what I was thinking. It always takes time to load. Look at that. It is 3:49 p.m. for me, and it was issued at 3:50. Wow, we're in the future. It's all scripted. The weather's scripted. Look at that. Just so everyone is aware, the weather's not scripted. We can't script this. but tornado watch is in effect all the way down through portions of southern Texas back near Edna, extending all the way into portions of northwestern Louisiana near Benton, just to the north of Shreveport. So, there we go. Tor watch has been issued. I believe this is the 4th. I do believe this is tornado watch number 4. Come on. Any day now you could load. When are the probs gonna drop? So there you are saying a line of thunderstorms should gradually strengthen through the rest of the afternoon and persist into the evening as it moves across southeast Texas and into parts of Louisiana. Scattered severe damaging winds up to 60 to 75 miles will be a concern, along with a few tornadic circulations embedded within the line. Alright, the weather radio is toning the watch now. Okay. This tornado watch is approximately along 65 statute miles east and west of a line from 40 miles northeast of Longview, Texas to 15 miles southwest of Angleton, Texas. Tornado watch means conditions are favorable, and it looks like aviation tornadoes and a few severe thunderstorms with hail surfaced aloft to 1.5 inches, extreme turbulence, and surface wind gusts 65 knots. It's the 5th. Does it not go into Louisiana? It does. I don't know why it doesn't say Louisiana and counties on the watch. Alright, this just got updated, this SVR. Yeah, I mean, it does go into Louisiana. Alright, the probs are up now. Moderate tornado risk, low EF2 tornado risk, moderate wind and 65 knot wind risk, and low severe hail and 2-inch hail risk. We have a 50% chance of 2 or more tornadoes, so if we flip a coin, one side has 2 tornadoes happening, there's a 50% chance it lands on that side. There's a 20% chance we see an EF2 to EF5 rated tornado. We have a 60% risk of seeing 10 or more severe wind events, and a moderate risk of seeing a wind event of 65 knots. Then our hail risks are both low. Yeah. See, on this watch here, it didn't say Louisiana. Okay, they finally added it, but now where did Texas counties go? Okay, I don't know at this point what's happening. What's going on? What is the difference between parishes and counties? County is a territorial division. Parish is used between the divisions that originate from the Roman Catholic Church. So it's due to something religion. Okay, so it's due to religion. I definitely feel that the watch could extend later tonight. I think our watch could extend all the way out through much of eastern Louisiana, potentially even down into southeastern Louisiana. We do have our 5% tornado risk like all across this area. Like, how good was that? Look at that. I like outlined that pretty well. I outlined that 5% tor very well. But our line of storms is starting to really rapidly develop. Alright, we have tightening near Ore City. I'm going to be watching this area here. Let's go ahead and get a storm track on this. Alright, so there's no affected areas. And that's a good thing. That rotation has been strengthening briefly over the last couple scans. We'll see if Max ever ends up going live. Do you guys think Max will go live? Personally, I do. Nevertheless, pretty large tornado watch. That's kind of interesting too. I just checked radar back in Oklahoma. Our line is actually kind of starting to come back. This won't be severe, just some heavy downpours at times. I bet he will go live. Especially because he originated from North Texas, and portions of North Texas are under, I guess not portions of North Texas, but portions of Texas are under the tornado watch. Portions of North Texas are under the severe risk. So hope everyone's day is going well. When's our next SPC update? I think it's in like 2 hours. Oh, 100. Alright, the probs still aren't loading. So I'm going to go ahead and close this out. And then open it up again. Why are the probs not out for the watch? This is going to make me lose my mind. New special weather statement, yeah, NTX, North Texas Weather Center. Max velocity. Look at this storm. This storm is one of our more interesting ones. Not really rotating. Definitely has a bit of broad rotation, I do feel. But personally, I feel that probably deserves a severe warning. Alright, I just looked up and that 401, 401, that might be contamination, but it definitely also could be some rotation. I mean, that storm just got a special weather statement on it. What that special weather statement tells me is they're definitely watching the storm. Hey, I will be right back, guys. Let's go full screen. Alright, I'm back. And no, I cannot VC right now. Sorry, I just got a phone call. And alright. I'm doing well. Can I send you the new CAM program script? This isn't even the new script, Lits. Redbird never sent me the new script either, so I'm using the old one. The overlay, I believe it's 1920 by 1080, but let me double check for you. $1920 by 1080, yeah. Tornado warning. We officially have a tornado warning in effect. Tornado warning in effect. This app is WeatherWise. It is a free app in the App Store. And you can pay money to make your radar look like Ryan
A new
Holloway's.
tornado warning has been issued.
Alrighty. Start of a long day? Possibly. I honestly think our next one might be right here, north of Lake Opines. Let me change stream title though. Make sure to like and subscribe if you are new here. And just so you know, I don't get anything from you guys liking, but whenever you like, it helps push the word out to more and more people. The big red thing at the bottom of my screen. The big red thing at the bottom of the screen is just a ticker. It just goes through all the warnings that are in effect. So this rotation doesn't look too crazy, but it is definitely something that we are having to pay attention to. The link is in chat. I can post the link in chat again, though. The tutorial video is on there on how to set it up. That rotation just increased. That rotation did strengthen again. Right in there. Just going to take a look at CC. No CC drop. let's go and take a look at this storm in 3D. Yes, they are. So we do need to zoom out a bit here. These are these storms in 3D. I really like this feature. It's really cool. You can go under the storm.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Alright, we are literally tracking with the tornado warning. Where was that flash flood warning for? Oh, we have a severe thunderstorm warning back here on the border of Mexico and Texas. Did not realize that. Quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Oh, okay. Right here. Sounds good, Litz. New SVR just issued, and this is a big one. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts are what they are tagged for, although a tornado possible tag I do feel should be thrown on there. Litz, I am probably going to have to go here in a little bit, so I definitely will go ahead and check in whenever I do have to get off, but the probs are on weather-wise now. Okay. Alright, here we are. Okay. 50, 60, 20, 80. New SVR. 60 mile an hour per hour. 60 mile an hour wind gusts, like the rest. Let's go ahead and track this out. Hallsville, you guys need to be getting to your safe place. This will be arriving in about 10 minutes. Then the Harrison County Airport in about 36 minutes. You are long down track of this storm. we definitely still have rotation ongoing. Alright. Just so everyone is aware, Max Velocity does know about this. He just is not live, as I feel a lot of you guys should know. He is always looking at the weather. But he has made a post about this. You're chasing this tornado right now? That's incredible, but yeah, make sure you are staying safe. Yeah, that's really cool. Are you gonna upload it to like your YouTube channel? I'd love to see that if like this were to drop. If you are going to upload it. You know, it feels really good to be back here. You hope AccuWeather doesn't make you go into the tornado. Oh man, we're using AccuWeather, okay. Hey, let me pull it up. Let me see what you're working with on AccuWeather. Hold on, I'm pulling AccuWeather up. Alright, where is this at? Alright, we're in Hallsville, Marshall. Alright, just so everyone is aware what Rawl is working with here. This is what we're working with on his radar. We don't got any warnings on here. All we got is some of our reflectivity. So, we're going to do our best to help him. This tornado warning is still in effect. It did just get updated.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So our tornado, if it were on the ground, is likely going to be on Highway 80 heading eastbound near Lansing and Hallsville and Noonday. Alright, yeah, so honestly, I don't think it has much potential right now. Is that a... Sorry, I'm getting text. Is that a CC drop? Surely not. Surely not. Yeah, that's not a CC. Yeah, that doesn't line up. Oh wow, we have 9 people in here right now. Now it went down to 7, but we were only 2 likes away from our like goal on the stream of 15 likes. And we do have a camera inside of this severe, not this one I don't think, but let me look.
Road, no vehicle stranded at this time.
Let's see here. P-O-L-L-O-K. So down here in Pollock, yeah, it is just contamination. Here we are here. This is a look at a live storm chaser back here in Pollock, Texas, on a severe thunderstorm warning. Let me just make sure all my cameras are muted once again. Alright, our rotation is really broadening out. I do feel our tornado warning will likely be allowed to expire. It would honestly surprise me if they continued it once it gets closer. If we go ahead and take a look back down here to the south, nothing looks too crazy. Back here near San Antonio, we still have our storm here. This will likely get a new special weather statement, maybe even an SVR on it. We'll keep an eye on that storm for sure. And then we do have storms trying to fire up to the west of Houston. Why is... Okay, there we go. Actually, no, I'll just keep it. Never mind. You started your chase in Tyler? Yeah, I've been talking about this storm for a while, actually. I don't think you've been here the whole time, but I have been talking about this storm that whole time. I've been tracking this for you guys that have been here. I've been tracking this all the way up Highway 20, all the way up here towards Marshall and Hallsville. We have 10 people in here. Surely one of you guys hasn't liked the stream, and we can get to 15 on the stream likes. Surely. Let's see if I can fix this. Okay, I guess not. There is a new SVR where? Let me see. Where's the new? Okay, yeah, that's not coming through here for some reason. The struggles of your PC trying to run 500 million different things at one time. There's actually a rotation on this storm too. I think a lot of this is contaminated, but there is some very broad rotation on that storm. Yeah, we just fixed it. I don't know. Based off the latest radar scan, I do think a tornado warning will probably be extended. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. We can probably try and work that out in the future. But I'm kind of just focusing on my own channel right now. I'm definitely planning though on making apps and stuff once my channel gets larger. I guess I really haven't told you my channel goals this year. But I do want to hit 10,000 subscribers this year. It's a bit ambitious, but I do feel we definitely can hit it, especially if we continue to push out daily videos like we have. You got to get out of where you are. I mean, if you are here like downtown Hallsville, yeah, you got to get out of there. I think I already have you. Thank you for whoever just subscribed. All right. Yeah, I mean, if you're storm chasing it, if you can safely get out of there, then do it. But if you can't safely get out of there, then definitely seek shelter. We also have 2 pockets of rotation back here near Rusk. Good, and we hit the stream goal. Thank you. 16 likes on the stream. Thank you, Storm Chaser 575, not 755. Thank you, Storm Chaser 575. I appreciate it. Are we gonna hit our like goal too for this stream? Or not like, our subscriber goal? Our sub goal for the stream is 1,310. Yeah, I'll see you around. Hey, Storm Chaser 575. I'm gonna end up heading over to your stream here soon. I'm probably gonna go eat dinner and prep for the potential long night that we have ahead of us. So, yeah. Come on, 2 subscribers away. I know we can do this. Alright, this tornado warning should expire right now unless they want to extend it. What was this new severe for? Might have been just a... Yeah, I don't know why Max isn't live. Alright, there we are. New tornado warning in effect here. This tornado warning expires in 30 minutes. This is just the south of Marshall, Texas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, let me check. And if you guys weren't here, I don't use Discord very often. Where is this? Alright, guys. I think I'm going to head out right now. So, thank you guys for tuning in right now. And I will see you guys here soon. Tune back in a couple of hours probably. I will be back if big things start to happen, but if not, go ahead and check out Storm Chaser 575 stream. I will see you guys later tonight.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
We're back. So we have a couple areas of rotation here. But honestly, we actually have a pretty decent area of rotation here. Near Colony Ridge, we actually have Storm Chaser Jaden Pafina that is heading towards that. So, no CC. Yeah, that's not a CC. Look up and down here, though. Just make sure we're checking everything. We did have some tornado warnings earlier that we were not here for. Looks like we may have a few pockets of rotation. Probably are going to get another warning across this area here soon. So we're definitely going to be keeping an eye on that. Again, this is a tornado possible warning. Multiple areas of rotations upon this line. Definitely move to the most interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy home or building, as this is dangerous, as we have multiple inflow notches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like a 7th and an 8th. This line has honestly been gaining strength as it moves to the east. Also, let's go ahead and go over here and here and a tornado watch will be issued across this region within the next hour or so, and we are reaching that strong tornado intensity range, so make sure you are paying attention for that. Be sure to like and subscribe if you are new here. We are 1 subscriber away from our subscriber goal for today's stream. They just updated this severe warning. Make sure our volume's all the way up. Do have a severe warning on the northern side as well, and that's where our strongest rotation really is located. But we still do have areas of rotation all up and down the line. My AirPods are almost dead. We have some very strong winds that are about to be moving into downtown Houston. And let's go ahead and take this full screen on a camera back here in Houston that we can watch the storm roll into on. You can tell it is very dark out there, mainly because of that storm, actually, surprisingly enough. So we will keep that there for now. Hey there, crews. We do have some rotation here near Booth, Texas. This is increasing rotation. Yeah, this is some rotation here that we need to be watching for. Right on that leading edge, that QLCS tornado risk. As we have multiple mesocyclones that we are watching right now. Hopefully we get good watch hours from this stream. That would be very nice. Oh, all good, crews. Don't worry about it. Just so everyone is aware, this right here is all contaminated. As you can tell, we do not have any storms there. So that is currently our one of two severe warnings that are both located along this line. And I believe that they are storms located along a line. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from. And you can tell here it says remain alert for a possible tornado. That's nice. I just don't want to pay for GR3 or GR2. Like, I just don't feel the need to do that. I already pay for weather-wise radar omega and radar scope, so that'd just be another purchase. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've already used my free trial on GR2 and 3. Let's look at the latest models. Alright, so if anything, these storms are a bit behind schedule. Or I guess here's 6, so these storms are a little ahead of schedule. And we lost another subscriber. Oh well. But as you can tell here, as we head into the 7 o'clock hour here in about 30 minutes, storms continue to intensify. Then we watch for some free frontal supercells that come out of the Gulf into Louisiana. And then we watch for a bit of a wraparound rain and a marginal severe risk, I do feel. But very intense line is incoming. New severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible. So now we have 3 SVRs. I have my map this light grayish color because I use y'all mode. But let me turn that off and see if I can tell you. If I'm being honest, I have no clue. Oh, here we are. Map settings, and I think you can go. Yeah, you can only do it if you have y'all mode. As you can see here, I went through all of them, but then I toggle y'all mode, and it goes back to that grayish color. Again, no tornado warnings at the moment, but we do have 3 tornado possible severe thunderstorm warnings. Just getting pretty intense out there. SPC just issued a new mesoscale discussion for this line of severe thunderstorms. Severe risk continues for severe gusts and a couple of tornadoes. So we're actually in a favored supercell tornado risk right now. In this highlight right here, you guys have a heightened tornado risk right now. So we're really going to be watching this closely as these storms push further to the east. And I have covered Port Arthur before. I remember covering that tornado live as it crossed over into Louisiana. So I'm definitely going to be watching that new severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and we have a 0.75-inch hail, so not even a quarter-inch hail. But then that tornado possible tag, you can tell here because we do have that rotation. There's that severe thunderstorm warning that just came in. I have to go real fast, guys. Alright, we are back. Alright, seems like a lot happened while I was gone. Looking at this map, and we just got a y'all watch. Tornado y'all watch. So every single severe warning that we have is tornado possible. Interesting. You can see there on our camera over here in Houston that it is whipping out there, those winds. Alright. I'm watching maybe a bit of a heightened tornado potential as we head over here towards Count Z and Silsby, Lumberton, Bevel Oaks, and China. Definitely going to be keeping an eye on this. Still have a ton of rain falling. Moderate to heavy at times as well back here near Wichita Falls. We do have a special weather statement for a tiny storm. Even back here near Anadarko, Oklahoma, we do have some storms that are ongoing. Main risk down to the south. And a new y'all watch has been issued. Tornado risk medium. Oh boy, alright, here we go. This could be bad. Yeah, that's starting to wrap up. I'd probably go tour warning right now across this area. I actually want to change my settings a little bit because I like Ryan Hall-y'all's overlay, but I do want to change it a slight bit. Alright, there we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate you watching me. I'm waiting for the next radar scan here. This is going to be interesting to see what it does. Gotta stay hydrated. So everything but velocity has updated, which is exactly what you want. I'm being sarcastic, FYI. Just so everyone's aware. That was sarcasm. Yes, we hit 20 likes on this stream. Let's go. Here's our latest scan. No CC. Yeah, we definitely have a tornado risk there, though. Still do have rotation across some areas. Yeah, this near Mansfield I'm watching as it tracks to the east. Let's see here. Do we have any cameras in Port Arthur? Alright, considerable severe now. Back here in Texas, I don't know why the sound didn't go off. That is weird. What in the world are they warning for? What in the world? I mean, they just put a severe warning when half of the warning is outside the... I mean, okay, half the warning is outside the storm, but it's not me. Anyways, I'm going to clear some of these cameras and go with Texas and Louisiana. That's Missouri. Clear. Alright, let's go Louisiana. Let's refresh all these. Alright, we should be good now. We don't have every camera slot taken, but we don't need to have every slot taken. Give me one moment. Sorry, my dog came in here. Alright, let's go. Honestly, looks like a pretty potent damaging wind threat right now. And if I'm being honest, a lot of this is about to move into the Gulf. Like, right here south, half of our severe warnings are about to move onto the ocean. Our special weather statement and like 2 severe warning half, that will stay on shore as it tracks to the east. But still. Tornado watch likely incoming within the next 20 minutes. I mean, this is a nice looking storm. Our next SPC should come out in like 2 hours, if I am right. So our severe thunderstorm warning will expire in 2 minutes, but they've already replaced it with the one for an hour. So very elongated area of very strong damaging wind gust. And if we go and take a look over here at the Storm Prediction Center, oh, our day one outlook's already out. They issued it way early. Alright, new day 1 is out. And you can tell here they have maintained that slight risk of severe weather. I wonder if it's already on here. Okay, so we are at new SVR back near Corpus Christi. So let's close that down. Come down here. Keep in mind, this is our general thunderstorm. And we have a considerable and then a tornado possible severe. So we'll watch that. But anyways, back to our outlook. You can tell here Storm Prediction Center has maintained that large level 2 out of 5 slight risk of severe weather. And we do still have that 5% tornado risk in play right now. Our wind risk still remains a 15%, and our hail risk is non-existent at this time. Our severe thunderstorm warning was just expired, but you can tell here we still have a very large slight risk of severe weather. That does include New Orleans fully now, so they have actually gone and extended our slight risk further to the east. And our marginal risk now includes portions of the western Florida panhandle. Houston, you still are in this, but you guys are pretty much done now. We have some very strong winds on Brookside Village. It's 101 on radar. That's not going to be reaching the surface. But those are some extremely strong winds. honestly surprised Max isn't live. I figured he'd be live today. I think I'm probably going to try and add the time that it is also to the stream. But honestly, our greatest severe threat is heading for League City, which is where the National Weather Service office is. We have some extremely strong winds that are about to enter there. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like NWS offices are a little biased on watches and warnings. It would not surprise me if we get a tornado warning for League City. Because I feel like there's times that we'll have, I'm just going to use this as an example. Here, we can actually use today's outlook. So say downstream we have our storms going strong tonight, and they are like, alright, we need to issue a new tornado watch, just a slight extension. But then, like, an NWS office located here would be like, you know, I kind of think that this may shift maybe a little north. Why don't we include our county in it? Because I've seen that happen multiple times, that a county, like an NWS office is in or located in, they end up issuing a watch just for that county, and then, like, to the east or south or west. So it's kind of weird. Like, it's interesting. So, I don't know. I don't issue them. I don't issue the warnings. I don't issue the watches. I'm just here to provide the coverage on the warnings that are issued. I'm kind of curious what tomorrow's shaping up like. I mean, it's a pretty nice MCS. It's definitely trying to uptrend again, so we'll see. We'll see about that. New severe. Oh, we actually have. Okay. What is this? Alright. We do have rotation here, though. Maybe we could get a new SVR across here with the tornado possible. I'm not saying it's needed, but it definitely might help people. This is not good. These are about to come on shore ahead of our line. So be ready for that. I'm going to see here, when are these going to come on shore? Let's track this one out to like here. We're going to say they're moving at 30. Come on, man. Give me a track. Like, Lake Charles, 2.5 hours. I mean, I guess I can measure it. I don't know what I'm doing. Say they're moving at 30, 35 miles an hour. Measure. Storm should be there in a little over an hour. Gives us time to increase or decrease strength. Or just stay the same. Either or. Possible water spouts on that special marine warning. Alright, tornado warning. Very large tornado warning. So that's interesting how large this is. But there are 3 areas of rotation there, so tornado warning now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, just change stream title. But tornado warning in effect. It's a very large one. Multiple areas of rotation. No CC drop yet. I'm saying yet because it's definitely possible that we get one. Our most intense area of rotation does look to be probably right around here. Was this issued by League City? They did. What did I say though? I called it. They didn't issue it back here whenever it probably could have been used, but they issue it whenever they're in it. Max just went live. Max just went live. Max gets to be on my TV. He was waiting for a more populated warning. That's what he was doing. This is a very large and very populated area under a warning. It said he was live. Okay, he is now. It said waiting. I was like, what in the world? So now, we are. There's probably a few areas here that could use tornado warnings that are just about to go offshore, so. We do have 5 severe warnings and 1 tornado warning, but we have a very large severe and a very large tor. Alright, this is not good. We have the Hook heading straight for the NWS office in League City. This is not looking good either. It's going to be really hard to tell if we have a tornado on the ground with how close this is to the radar. Like, here's another area of rotation that we can't even notice because they're so close to the radar. I mean, we do have other areas of rotation too. Alright, we have a camera in Galveston, Texas. Alright, so I'm not sure these people know what is heading for them. You can tell here, there's a lot of people out there. So hopefully these people know what is coming. Otherwise this could be really bad. We are going to stay full screen on that camera. They just updated the severe warning too. It is now considerable. So considerable severe warning now. Strong rotation near Liverpool, Texas. Strong rotation on the north and south side of League City. No CC drop on either of these. Or any of these, I should say. Not either. What are these storms doing? Yeah, Max did go live. This rotation did just get stronger near Chocolate Bayou. Of course, there was a 67-mile-an-hour gust reported. You guys want to know how easy it is for me to add my overlays and stuff? So if I were to want to make a video right now, this is all I have to do. One button. And I'm already there to make a video. Full screen, chaser, or camera. Boom. There we are, back to live coverage. Winter coverage will have the overlays there, but that's how easy it is. I don't know, you tell me what mile-an-hour gust. A 6 what? It does look like all of these people are starting to move. There's groups that are still walking. But the good news is it looks like people are starting to file out. New severe warning. Even more rotation. Alright. This is where we have dangerous stuff going on. This is where I think a tornado could drop. This isn't good. It's not crazy strong rotation, but it definitely is. So we definitely have rotation. So we have our winds that are going away from the radar, and then we have our winds that are coming towards the radar. So it's like this. And then it all meets there. That's a really big, that's a really nice hook. I went to a different radar site on accident. That's not what I meant to hit. New tornado watch issued and a new tornado warning in effect. When was this?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh man. Yep, this is the start of a potentially long night. Let's get those probs of that other tornado warning issued. Or tornado watch issued up. So this tornado watch's probabilities are actually higher. We have a 60, 30, 50, 20, then 5, 5. So it's not good. Tornado warning has been updated.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So they didn't extend it though. So this tornado warning does not, it does include Jackson, okay. So New large tornado watch in effect. Now we're like shuffling between warnings. We even have another area of rotation back here. So we just had storms pop up right in front of this line, just get eaten alive. That is what this thing is. This should help limit the tornado potential. So that is a really good thing. I hope, but that can also sometimes help increase that tornado risk. So nothing's guaranteed at this time. All right. This is a live camera in Dickinson, Texas. This is just to the south of League City, and you can tell those winds are whipping. Oh my. I've zoomed in on that on radar, and you can tell here those winds are really whipping around. We may have a tornado occurring. If not, this is very strong winds. This is insane. So we could very well have a tornado on the ground right now. And this would be the only way we can tell. The winds just keep increasing. Like they'll kind of die down. Wait, the rain's going the other way now. Alright, I'm saying this now. This is a tornado. Look at this. I really think this is on the ground. As much as I hate to say it, I really do think that this tornado is on the ground. Like, you can see it all changing direction. Oh my gosh, that flagpole. That American flag. I mean, we can't even see it, and it's like right in front of the camera. Like, there are moments we can't even see that flag. This is absolutely insane. So it is very possible that we do have a tornado on the ground right now. I'm going to pan back to this other tornado warning back here in Louisiana. It's not looking too crazy, so let's go ahead and go back to Dickinson, Texas. Hearing reports of a new tornado warning. Alright, as of now, alright, there it is. New tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Well, we're going to go and come back here. But this is what is happening in February, by the way. Happening in February. Alright, well, my AirPods are already dead. Which is nice. New severe. I mean, no. Wind is still whipping. Which is the crazy part. Alright, tornado warning still is ongoing, but this might be worthy of a destructive SVR. I'm going to come back here and go to our Galveston camera. And it looks like everybody has made their way out. So that is good news. Alright, we're back down to 2 tornado warnings, one near Galveston, and this one to the southeast of Shreveport. The good news is this is about to move offshore. Issued a new, y'all watch, that is a nice inflow, mesocyclone. But they issue a new. So, I mean, they still think, I mean, I'm not sure if this is tornado. This might genuinely be damaging straight line winds. Brand new severe with a tornado possible tag. And that is some strong rotation. Or a bit on the stronger side. They just say updated this severe 70-mile-an-hour winds, tornado possible still. They actually just made it larger. They expanded it to the north and east and dropped Houston, Pasadena, Pearland, and all those places out of it. League City is still in it, but League City, you guys are done. Man, Andy is putting out these y'all watches like crazy. Alright, we're about to have a new camera that can see this. Here we are. There is that new camera for you. You can tell here those winds are whipping. This is from the storm that just went through Dickinson, Texas. You can tell here those winds are still going strong. What's going on, Storm Tracer 575? Oh, that's all good. All good. So this is a pretty dangerous situation.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So they just updated this tornado warning saying that it will continue, but they have issued a special weather statement on the outside of it, which tells me they will not continue that warning. We also actually just got a slew of severe thunderstorm warnings with tornado possible tags back here in portions of Louisiana and eastern Texas. So there's that, but I will let you guys get back to the camera back here in Texas City. So big time storm, to say the least. It does look like it's bowing out pretty good though, which means our damaging wind risk is increasing for very few people though. Because if you did not know, we are pretty much seeing this move offshore now. I mean, this is getting pretty close to moving offshore. Alright, so our severe risk from Galveston pretty much south is pretty much done. I guess South Galveston, yeah, you guys have a tornado warning. So I'll say Lake Jackson south. Your severe risk is done for the night. Anywhere west of League City, your severe risk is also done for the night. But this could be the start of a very long night. Still have some rotation up here, nowhere north of Texas City. And we just got a new updated tornado warning. They just condensed it. So that's all they did was condense it, so tornado warning still continues. Tornado warning in Louisiana will likely be allowed to expire.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
In 6 minutes, whenever it ends. So all of this is occurring back in Texas and Louisiana. Welcome in. Where is that? Tiki Island. I just want to see, huh? If anything, our rotation is outside of our tornado warning back here in Louisiana, so that just tells me that tornado warning will expire. And then we do have some broad rotation that's going to be heading towards Leesville and D. Ritter. But apart from that, just very damaging straight line winds are going to be making their way to the east. I'm trying to see if NATO cast has a new outlook out. No, they do not. Lexington, Missouri. Looks like all your rain showers have passed. HRRR says that we could get a few more passing stray showers here in the next hour or two. That's not the latest HRRR run though. I need to go ahead and close this to get the latest. So Lexington, Missouri. Here's R0Z. Yeah, you're maybe a stray shower or two. Apart from that, it's pretty much done. Alright, so our damaging wind risk is really starting to increase. So I'm going to actually go to my YouTube real quick. I don't want that to mess anything up, but create post live right now. Damaging wind threat increasing as we speak. Alright, and alright, there we go. Just change stream title. Here in Galveston, are they even getting hit yet? No, so it's about to pick up on our Galveston cam. And we have people out here walking right now. So hopefully they are aware of the situation that is about to unfold, as we have a tornado warning just to their south. Oh, alright, sounds good. Storm Chaser 575. I'm here if you want to send your people over to me. So if I were to put out a mesoscale discussion right now, this is what I would say. I would put it out across this whole area, and I'd say damaging wind risk increasing into the overnight hours, along with the threat of a few tornadoes, maybe a strong tornado, is going to be possible over the next 3 hours. That is what I would say. They just updated the severe again. Didn't change anything except who is included in it. Alright, tornado warning has been canceled. So that is a positive. So we are back down to 0 tornado warnings. Our indicator will go down here very shortly. That's talking about the considerable severe update. Let's see. I don't know if it's going to drop the warning until after it was supposed to expire. Let me see what time it was supposed to. Yes, I did see that. How early was it canceled? It was 10 minutes, okay. So we are back down to 0 tornado warnings. Although, who knows how long-lived that'll be. Our attention is really shifting north now, though, because our storms are about to be moving offshore. So we'll see how long-lived this is, if it's lived at all. Or we just get a 5-minute break and then we're going off for tornado warnings again. Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully we don't have any more tornado warnings tonight. But if we do, we are going to be here. Got some broad rotation there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm ready to end stream just to see how many watch hours I've gotten from this. Hey there, Cruz. Hope you are doing well. So we have thunderstorms that extend for 229.3 miles. How many kilometers is that? 369, 200 nautical miles. Cool. Large area. Wind advisory. What is that? Rep current statement. Hello there, Tangy. Do we have any snow falling up here? Wait, are those snow showers? Are they? Or is that genuinely rain? We genuinely have rain. Interesting. Where do we have snow falling? Oh, wait, I have it turned off. Whoops. That looks mostly contaminated. Alright, you guys want to see CIPS, CSU, USPC comparison? Hello there, electric tornado. Alright, here's CIPS. So first thing I want to talk about is how it only wants a 2% tornado risk tomorrow. SPC has a 5. Day 3, nothing. Day 4, maybe marginal. But what in the... I haven't even looked at this. What is this day 4 potential risk? And the day 5, CIPS, potential slight risk. CSU wants a slight risk back here. Back in Michigan. That is interesting. Alright. What this shows is we may be entering a more active weather pattern. Let me... GFS isn't the most accurate. Northwestern Alabama. I will get to that in a second. Okay, this is one of the craziest things I've ever seen, to be honest. Look at this. We have a huge area of freezing rain and snow, and then right on the southern edge we have a strong to potentially severe line of thunderstorms. That's crazy. I haven't even seen the 18Z. So, just in case no one noticed, we are into March now on the GFS. Surprise, surprise. Alright, Northwest Alabama tonight. Right. Alright, Northwest Alabama tonight. You're not even under any risk. Not even a general thunderstorm. New severe warnings are going out right now. But if we go and take a look at the HRRR, you can tell here in Northwest Alabama we do have some rain showers ongoing. Then as we head overnight around 5 a.m. tomorrow morning, we are going to get some heavier pockets of rain ongoing before that shifts to the east. Here's a look at our severe risk for tomorrow, or our severe potential, I should say. You can tell here we have a very nasty line that is going to move through portions of Florida. I have used College of DuPage forecast models before, and I really do like COD. So, but personally, I just like pivotal weather better. That is my opinion. But what's going on, Squall Line 405? Long time no see. You can tell there a pretty interesting setup tomorrow, back through portions of Georgia into portions of South Carolina and even Florida. So I'm definitely watching tomorrow very closely. And then you wanted me to check on instability. Here's what the GFS wants from that system in terms of snowfall. Not much snow for Michigan, and it took a sounding. Of course it did. That's a pretty... Why is it taking a sounding? It's so annoying. Or that's not what I want. Surface-based gate. And supercell composites. Here's our supercell composite. We are going to actually have an area. You see, pivotal weather takes a huge toll on your computer or whatever. But that's a look at supercell composite. You can tell here it's pretty low, but it's there. Yeah, Squall Line 405. The reason pivotal weather doesn't work for some people is because it takes so much to run. But since I got my new PC, I just like it a lot better. You can tell here Cape definitely does lack, but we definitely have enough to fuel a thunderstorm. It shows no severe risk, but... it's a bit contaminated. See, this is the thing. This is our temp dew point, 34 and 35. That's our temp dew point spread. You see that whenever this is moving through, the best guess precip type is snow. I mean, we have a decent amount of wind shear there. Our storm slinky is non-existent. The hodograph isn't what you want for severe weather. We have no matches for supercell or sig hail. I mean, we have zeros across the board. D-Cape, our D-Cape is in the negatives. That's what is going to kill you, is your D-Cape is negative 46. I will look at dew points for you, but anything that I'm looking at right now is telling me that this is going to be a cold rain. I mean, it's okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry, my brother came in. But back to what I was saying. Alright, sounds good, Storm Chaser 575. But those dew points are going to probably hurt you. I mean, like that sounding said, your best guess precip type is going to be snow. Euro tends to be a bit more accurate, so I'll give you a chance. Yeah. You want hope, but I can't give you much whenever the models are this much in agreement. I mean, I will say you guys do get a decent amount of wind shear. That is for sure. Let's go to College of DuPage. Euro. Convective, most unstable cape. On the 12Z on Wednesday. Euro does have a bit more instability, but I'm still not buying any severe weather in Michigan. No, but let me take you back here and show you something, though. Look, this is going to be a look at our jet stream as we head throughout the rest of February. We remain pretty active. Like, we're going to have multiple shots of severe weather across a very large area. When do I think our first legitimate chance at a big, like, severe weather, like, outbreak thing type of thing could happen? I don't see that in the future. I do think around the 21st we definitely have potential if our trough is able to stay like this as it comes across the plains. But if not, if it comes out like this, if it loads. But if it happens to go like that and go more of a neutral flow, I don't see anything happening. Been live for over 4 or 5 hours now. Yeah, I'm exhausted, I can't lie. Like, I'm debating ending stream, to be honest. That sounds fun. I'm low-key exhausted, though. I'm so tired, like, we did just get a new severe tornado possible. I'm covering for Storm Chaser 575 right now is the thing. So that's the thing. Hold on, be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Little brother was asking what he should do on a game, so. Hey, family first. New severe. And we just got a new tornado warning, so this stream just got even longer for sure. So, new tornado warning in effect. This is for Leesville, New Llano, Fort Johnson, Louisiana.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That rotation's right there. Do we have any cameras here? We don't have any cameras, so... I don't even know at this point. I don't even have any cameras that I could show you guys. Look at that. You can see the shelf. Nice. This is my personal camera site. There's also rotation here, so watching that closely. I didn't. I had a friend code one. But yeah. Oh, new severe. Tour possible. So, do you guys have any suggestions on things I should add or do to upgrade the setup? Also, by the way, we may have a tornado dropping right now. This rotation has been getting stronger very rapidly. I'm not even sure if this will drop. It certainly looks like it's possible. We also have this arrow blocking our way from the special weather statement because I have the directional arrows on, but here's a storm track on this. I know it's cut off on the side, but there's no one in the path that you guys need to see that storm track on. You want to see all my scenes here? I'll show you all my scenes. So I have my scene for winter weather full screen chaser. This is my recording overlay. This is my live stream overlay. This is my full screen cameras overlay. And then I obviously have my face cam at the start of the videos. Then I have just no overlays, just the source. And then I actually have a second channel called Oklahoma Weather Forecast. That's that overlay. Is it possible the funnel cloud won't dance? I mean, anything's possible. Updated severe here. Tornado possible tag. Updated severe near Lake Charles. Tornado possible tag. I don't believe that. Hold on. I don't believe we've had a tornado touchdown today. Sounds good, Storm Chaser 575. The event coordinator at National Weather Service Lake Charles is going crazy right now, yeah. But to be honest, all other National Weather Services haven't been issuing all these warnings, so it's kind of a good thing. It's possible that it could storm in February for southeast Michigan. Both of those questions that you asked Tangy are actually possible. And if we go ahead and head over here to California, let's go Alt-Shift-W to toggle alerts. We have a day 3 marginal risk out here in California, and this will have a 2% tornado risk. See? Some risk for damaging winds and perhaps a tornado. So, yeah, we could see updated tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Possible Oklahoma doesn't even see a moderate risk this year. So you think that hurt your ears? Do you guys... Here, I'll turn it down some. Alright, new tornado warning. Okay. Lake Charles event coordinator is going crazy. That's insane.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I mean, honestly, I'm not going to lie. We could get another tornado warning across this area. Just being completely honest. Even across here, we could see a tornado warning. I mean, we have multiple areas that we could see tornado warnings right now. That may be a debris signature. I don't think it is, but it could be. This day has been a nightmare. We're 2 subs away from our sub goal for the day. So how's everyone's day been? Hope it's going well. It's probably going to start tracking. And then we have our green. And it's all gonna meet. The next thing we know. And this is just updated, right? Nope. Did I not just call this?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I don't know if that's a good thing though. Today has gotten crazy really fast. We now have 3 tornado warnings. It was very gloomy here in Oklahoma. It was kind of rainy all day. That is so real. Lake Charles is doing the dirty work. Lake Charles is saying that we have to make up. They're saying we have to make up for all the alerts that no other NWS office would issue. Because it's February. Oklahoma didn't really have a bad day today. It was just not very fun. It was all dark and gloomy. If you guys are in Storm Chaser 575's chat, you can see he's saying that I'm losing it because I'm so tired. I mean, is Lake Charles going to issue a couple more tornado warnings? I honestly hope they do. Yeah, I am. I am. Eater of the worlds. I had been watching those, but I'm going to be honest, these really have been struggling to get going. Like, if we take a look at the radar loop, these cells are really struggling to organize. Which, don't get me wrong, is a good thing. I think we're about to get a new tornado warning here as well. Two subs away from 1,310. Dude, I've been cleaning all day just so I could go live for this. Like, I really wanted to go live for this. I don't even have to clean more tomorrow. New severe warning. Updated tornado warning. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I accidentally silenced the alerts. I just saved your guys' ears on the tornado one. Hey, I called another one. I don't know if that's not a kind of a good thing. I called it, but we now have 4 tornado warnings. It's a good and
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So, here we go. Look, Lake Charles is surprising me with all that they're issuing. Like, I didn't expect them to... I did not expect any tornado warnings, really, for the rest of the night. And now we have 4, potentially 5 if they issue this little area of rotation here. Okay, as I say that, we have a 5th tornado warning here, so we could potentially have 6 if they were to issue it for there. Let's look at the difference. I mean, I'm not ruling it out.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, I went to Florida 2 years ago, and we were under a special marine warning, and that was pretty cool. There's a ton of lightning with them. Alright. Somebody clip. I'm going back and
A new tornado warning
This is
has been
insane.
issued.
What is going on? Like, why? Alright, tornado is on the ground. What storm is it? It's this one. I don't know, it is really hard to tell the difference in these warnings. If you can't tell, though, we do have the slightest change in color. I know who you're talking about, AJ, but yeah. Storm Watcher, yeah. You can tell here we do have the slightest color change between the observed and the radar indicated. But still, we have a tornado on the ground right now. Tornado is on the ground, I do repeat. Yo, what's going on, Charlie? Hope you are doing well. And we just got an update to our tornado warning. Today just got really hectic.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
What's going on, John? Holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we have 6 warnings right now. We have 4 tornado warnings with hello South Central Alaska WX, with 1 being observed. I mean, holy cow. This is insane. That is the comment of the day. Is this a dream right now? Like, I'm literally recording this right now as we speak. This is absolutely crazy. Look at this mezzo. Oh my. Look at that. Did this just go confirm? We have 2 tornadoes on the ground. We have 2 tornadoes on the ground within 10 miles of each other. 9 miles apart, we have 2 tornadoes on the ground.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
These are so hard to confirm because they're so close to the radar site. This might be another one. I think we have another tornado on the ground. That may be a CC. I think that is a CC drop. No, okay. The more I look at it, I don't think so. Yeah, like I said, I am recording right now, too. My computer is about to explode. Trying to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different tabs, 1 radar, OBS, and an overlay. But, alright. And to think that this right here all evolved from a small little area that was special weather statemented. This is smack in the middle of our 5% risk, though, too. Not even smack. Look at all this ground that the SPC thinks that we still have to cover. I mean, Lake Charles is probably about to pull the gun on that. Pull the trigger on the gun on that. You see, though, they usually won't issue a tornado warning if the winds are really strong. They'll issue a destructive severe. But we do have 2 tornadoes on the ground for sure that have been confirmed. Look at our counter right now. We have more tornado warnings than severe warnings right now. Lake Charles. This, I really respect this. You're calling a Lake Charles tornado? Okay. But the winds aren't even that strong today, is the thing. Like, they aren't going to issue a tornado warning for 70 to 80 mile an hour winds. There's a reason they have EDS severe thunderstorm warnings for 100 plus mile an hour winds. And it cues EAS. We won't know the intensity of the tornadoes until after they're rated. Jeez Louise. I will say this right here is a really hard area to identify a tornado. I don't know, do they say that radar confirmed? I'm seeing they will cue EAS through the emergency alert system on the phones. Like, you'll actually get the emergency alert for EDS warnings. How am I doing this stream? The overlays, I'll put the link in the chat here in a minute. So they confirmed the tornado with radar, which honestly, I can't tell, which I am not a meteorologist. I'm a weather enthusiast, but I can tell you pretty sure with confidence that that is our tornado right there. I can tell you our tornado is likely right there on our other warning. Oh, let me put the link to the overlays in the chat real fast, just so you guys have them. Alright, that link I just put in the chat is the link to the overlays, and with that link there is a video on there on how to set them up. Yeah, of course, everyone. Just so you guys know, it is not my overlay, but it is a public overlay.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay, 7. We have 7 tornado warnings. If you're trying to go to the link on your phone or something, it may not work. I'm just pointing that out now. You need to be on your computer. Look, I don't even know how Lake Charles is issuing the warnings so fast.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This stream is going to be titled, like... I don't know, what should I title this stream after? Like, we got to do something about Lake Charles. The Great Lake Charles Tornado Warning Barrage as it occurred live. And they just released so many NWS workers like 6 months ago. And we had so much of a shortage. So this is just so surprising. We could have a tornado also trying to drop here on our far north. Tornado warning somewhere in here. That I do not believe is a CC drop. That is, we're so close to the radar still. We can't pick out any CC drops out here. I don't believe this tornado is still on the ground. New tornado warning. Lake Charles is included in this. This is insane. Two 1426 NWS Lake Charles warning anarchy as it occurred live. I'm gonna use that. I think I'm going to use that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 tornado warnings now. We're about to hit double digits on the tornado warnings. Luckily,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
yeah, this is heading straight for the radar site. Now, there is the chance this doesn't drop, but this is a huge mezzo. They also did just issue a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. That tornado possible tag is mainly going to be for the southern extent of this line of storms, because we just got a tornado warning out for this area, which tells me that they still believe a tornado is possible. No CC drop or anything, but we still have very strong rotation, and if you look at the track of this, this is like heading directly for the radar site. Look, Lake Charles is something else, man. Are we going to hit double-digit tornado warnings? That's my question. Will we hit double-digit tornado warnings? Yep. Did we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. So this is just an update. Okay. I thought as I said that it was going to be another one.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a very large tornado possible severe warning though, and this right here honestly is probably worthy of a tornado warning. This may limit our tornado potential, this little storm that just popped up in front. But we still have 2 areas of rotation within like 4 miles of each other. Look, if you are in any of these red boxes, you have got to get to your safe place. This is not a day that you want to be messing around with. I mean, this is crazy how fast this uptrended. New severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible. The most disastrous thing that could happen right now is one of these storms is able to come on shore and actually really get going. That would be bad, and I'm not going to rule it out. What do you mean how to use the overlays? Like, there should be a video on that website. It'll be like tutorial video. I mean, I can put that link in stream. I mean, there's that, if that helps you. Of course. Alright, luckily our tornado warning count is dropping now. If you are in Lake Charles, I need you to get to your safe place. With what we have seen so far today, I would not want to be in the path of these storms and playing around. We did just have a tornado warning get dropped, so we are back down to 5 tornado warnings. Things look to be settling down for the moment, although I do think this could be a potential tornado trying to drop in that location. That was a scan ago. It just moved, and I don't think that is as intense now. We're closing in on 6 hours of live coverage, and we have another long day tomorrow. this mezzo right here is something I would not be messing around with. And the fact that it's heading straight for the radar site does not make me feel too great. So they're going to continue this tornado warning. And if we go and take a look at the HRRR, let me close out of here. Hold on, just so we can get the latest models. Alright, here we are. I mean, look, so this is 8 o'clock on the HRRR. Like, you can tell here, these storms are kind of right where they are expected. You can tell here, if anything, they get a bit more intense as they head towards Baton Rouge around midnight before they cross off to the east. And then tomorrow looks pretty intense, as you can tell here. We're going to have a huge cluster of supercells that is going to be moving across portions of Florida.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Where do we? Okay, we have 4 tornado warnings. Okay. Alright, this may be trying to drop here. That was some pretty strong rotation. Still is. I do have a Twitter account, but I don't post anything on it. I only have my Twitter account to look at stuff. I don't post on it. Alright guys, I'm going to post a quick short because what is happening right now is very dangerous. So, I got a mic up. Crap. Dropping my mic for my phone. Do I have the username for it? It's just Westins Weatherwise on YT. I think it's just Westins Weatherwise actually. Hey guys, I'm Westins Weatherwise, and we are live right now on my channel, Westins Weatherwise. You can go ahead and click that button on my channel that says live, as we are currently live with severe weather coverage with a strong tornado threat in progress tonight as we head over to the eastern portions of Louisiana. Right now we are covering the Lake Charles tornado warnings and even the tornado warnings to the north. Here, as you can tell here, we have a very large slew of warnings heading straight for Lake Charles as we speak right now. So make sure to go ahead and tune into that live, and make sure to go ahead and drop a like and subscribe, as it helps promote this live stream and short and get it out to more people to help save lives. Weatherwise, and we are live right now on my channel, Westins Weatherwise. You can go ahead and click that button on my channel that says live, as we are currently live with severe weather coverage with a strong tornado threat in progress tonight as we head over. Alright, I just filmed that YouTube short. Everyone, you guys just saw me film that, so you guys already know what it is, but
A new tornado warning has been issued.
alright. That's what I like about shorts. They're nice and easy, and they get the word out. Now, I don't know how well that will do. I don't post many shorts, but hopefully with YouTube's new algorithm, it hits a lot of people very quickly. Helps spread that word.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we are live right now on my channel, Westins Weatherwise. You can go. And click that button on my channel that says live, as we are currently live with severe weather coverage with a strong tornado threat in progress tonight. Alright. As we head over to the eastern portions of Louisiana. Right now we are covering the Lake Charles. So we ended up getting a new tornado warning as I filmed that. Yep, I see that rotation. Very large slew of warnings heading straight for Lake Charles as we speak right now. So make sure to go ahead and tune into that live. Make sure to go ahead and drop a like and subscribe, as it helps promote this live stream and short and get it out to more people to help save lives. Hey guys, I'm Westins Weatherwise, and we are alright. I'm going to be keeping an eye on this short, seeing how well it performs. Alright. So, I mean, I'm ready for extensive severe weather coverage now. They did issue a very large severe warning outside these tornado warnings, so they may not continue them. So, no, I am not sponsored, and actually I got on a list with Radar Omega for a potential future sponsorship, so I may actually end up having to switch to Radar Omega because I get a sponsorship opportunity with them. But I really like both of the radars. I think they both are incredible, and I just went with Weatherwise because it is the cheaper option right now. And I honestly kind of like how you can look at past warnings on it. So I really just like weather-wise, but Radar Omega is great. Don't get me wrong. Alright. So, the radar is about to be hit by this potential tornado. Weather-wise, it's great. I do too. I have weather-wise plus. There's multiple pockets of rotation that still are prompting these tornado warnings. I did not anticipate today to go like this. Does it actually get the warnings faster? That's insane if it actually does before it's toned. Hey, one of these live streams, you guys are going to hear my weather radio go off during a stream. Just letting you guys know. I mean, this is kind of concerning how much more ground we have to cover. I mean, we are into the 5% risk, 113 miles. We still have 221 miles to go. That is my favorite feature about weather-wise, actually, like, look. Like, I can go in and change the color of all of these. Like, I love it. Like, it's not like Radar Omega where you can change the color of just the warnings. And whatever level warning you have, that's what color it is. Like, I can change it based on the level of warning. Updated tornado warning, too, as we say that. We did drop one of them as well. So we have 3 tornado warnings. Actually, now we have 4 tornado warnings in effect. We just got a new one.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
How long am I going to stay live? I will be live for as long as I need. Because we have no school on Monday. So I will be live as long as I need. Tomorrow,
A new tornado
it's gonna
warning
be
has
rough
been
on
issued.
me, especially because we're probably going to be live again with severe weather coverage. But I can catch up on sleep on Monday. So as long as we need to be live. That is a very strong rotation. That is concerning. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to be live for another 6 hours. That puts us at 2 a.m. I do not see that happening. But if for some reason we were to be making it to that 12-hour mark, we would end stream and start a new stream, so it stays. So it saves, because I'm really excited to see how many watch hours we get from this. You guys have been incredible. You guys want to know how many views this stream has? This stream has 354 views. 354. The most it's ever had at one time is 10 people. But it's consistently had at least 4 people in it. Concerning rotation near Lake Charles, yeah, that is what I've been saying. This is contaminated some because how close it is to the radar site. I guess I could do a Q&A, but how about this? If we get down to a moment where we have 0 tornado warnings, we'll do a Q&A. I'll make that deal. You know, this has been the quietest it's been. Like, an alert hasn't been going off. Like, this has been the quietest it's been in, like, 30 minutes. This right here is some decently strong rotation as well. That is a real concern right now. Yes, the radar tower could go down. Will it go down? I'm not sure. Could it go down? It most definitely could. How many likes do we have on this stream? 23. I think it's the most liked stream that we have. How often was the radar site updating? Okay, so it was about every 4 to 6 minutes. No. It was updating every 2 minutes. It's been 3 minutes. That's nothing. But this also could be a sign that the radar is going down. Okay, it just updated, so it's still good. Sure to like the stream and subscribe if you are new here. New tornado warning. Radar indicated. This is intense.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Really sad how this stuff occurs. I mean, They just updated this northern tornado warning. So it's 36 minutes, but they really condensed it. It's a very fine area of rotation. Are any of these storms going to come on shore?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I mean, they are. Are they going to sustain? That's also the question. What do models say about these? Models say that what do models say? Models say they really don't make it. I don't know why that's on. Oh my gosh, another tornado warning. Alright. I actually just noticed my lights aren't working.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is an observed tornado now. So we have another tornado on the ground. If you are in Glenmora, Forest Hill, Oakdale, you need to get on the lowest building of the. You need to get to the safest place that you can, whether that be in a bathroom closet. You need to get to the lowest, most interior room on a sturdy home or building. If you have a tornado shelter, preferably get there, but you need to run, not walk to your safe place. I'm gonna be honest. At 8 o'clock, I almost said, I think I'm gonna end stream here, and I'll come back if things get crazy. Because I didn't think things would get crazy. Then there was like a little voice inside my head that told me you need to stay live, and now look what we're dealing with. A new tornado warning as we speak. So let's go over here. This is for Alexandria, Woodworth, Lecompte. So, new tornado warning in effect. So we'll go for the next hour. This will probably expire at 10 o'clock.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I'm hearing reports of a tornado on the ground near Lake Charles. Can we get confirmation on this? Can anyone in chat confirm? I mean, these are very strong velocities. But can we confirm? Alright, so the tornado is on the ground near Lake Charles Airport. Alright. Do we have debris fallout? We don't have an evident debris fallout, but we do have a tornado on the ground. Alright, so if you are to the southeast of Lake Charles, I need you guys to get to your safe place as soon as possible. You need to run, not walk. I can't stress this enough. This is not a good situation. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 tornado warnings ongoing. One is a observed tornado warning. Another one, we do believe we have a tornado on the ground to the southeast of Lake Charles. I do believe we have another tornado attempting to drop as we speak back here near Oakdale. We also might have another tornado trying to drop to the north of Glenmora. We did just get a tornado warning drop, so we are down. We actually got 2 tornado warnings dropped. So we are back down to 4 tornado warnings. Nevertheless, so we still have 4 tornado warnings in effect. So I need you guys to be staying in your safe spots if you are in any of those red boxes. If you are in any of the orange boxes, I need you guys to be preparing for damaging straight line winds upwards of 80 miles an hour. And this is going to be a tornado likely in progress near the Mallard Cove Golf Course. If you are near the Mallard Cove Golf Course, I need you guys to be getting to your safe place right now before it is too late. New updated severe warning for 60-mile-an-hour winds. Oh my gosh. New tornado warning. Oberlin, Louisiana, Pine Prairie, Mamou, and Eunice. You guys need to get to your safe places right now. A tornado warning has been issued. What's going on, Henry's channel?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, I don't think we'll really be live this long for most of the season. Like, I expect some long streams. Today was not one of the days I expected to be a long stream. What's going on, Evan? So, yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, this had a lot of fail modes. the fail mode has failed. And we still have a lot of room to go, and we did just get a new mesoscale discussion, so that is going to be important to pull up. Let's go ahead and get that pulled up as fast as we can. It's going to be stating a severe threat, not any watch being possible. What's the peak tornado intensity? That's my question. So still strong tornado risk, isolated strong tornado risk. Severe threat continues. Yeah, this is the same squall line from Texas. Alright. From the Storm Prediction Center, latest mesoscale discussion, highest tornado and severe wind potential for the next couple hours. You hear that? Couple hours. So, our wind risk is dying down a bit now. The tornado risk is actually starting to increase. Are we serious? Alright, there. I messed up the stream title. I can't believe that. Alright, that's a pretty big SVR. Still definitely have a pretty decent tornado potential near Lake Charles. Considerable severe. Just got an update to our tornado warning here. Near Glenmore. No longer observed. But we still do have rotation, so do not let your guard down. And if we have a tornado on the ground near Lake Charles, it's going to be right in there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
If we have a tornado on the ground near Alexandria, it's going to be right in here. And I'm going to track this out for you. I believe it would be right in there. I definitely think it would be right there. Just going to track this out for you on a track that it'll likely take. Alexandria, I'm going to pull this over some more. Just so we can get you in the storm track. So, this would be in about 14 minutes if it were to hit you. So, I need you guys to be getting to your safe place. A tornado could be arriving within 14 minutes. If it drops, we've seen plenty drop, so I would not be saying, oh, well, we have false alarms all the time. Today has not been a day that has been giving us a bunch of false alarms. So just get to your safe place if you are under a tornado warning. Just to the north, you guys still have a tornado warning in effect near Pollock.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A large severe thunderstorm warning is in effect now, though. So it tells me that these tornado warnings will likely be dropped here soon. I just say not drop, but allowed to expire. I'm going to take a quick break real fast and go get some more water. This is Storm Chaser Jade and Paffy back here near Lake Charles.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alrighty, I am back. So what just happened? Okay. So we just got a very large tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright. Step away and then boom, boom, boom. What happens? Well, this has definitely been more intense than we thought. That is to say the least. These are all Lake Charles. If this is Lake Charles, then yeah. So this is Shreveport. That means Alexandria is Lake Charles, right? So everything but this far northern tornado warning, all of these warnings through here are all Lake Charles. Like, how long until this gets out of Louisiana? Well, until this gets out of Louisiana, it is going to be a while. Like, Like, so this is like right now. So this is 9 o'clock. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. About 2 a.m. it'll be out of Louisiana. As you can tell here, it's still going pretty strong. Then we're even going to see more supercells fire up for tomorrow. Pretty intense, so yeah. Big day. Big day today that is occurring, big day tomorrow. So I mean, we still probably got another 5 hours. That may be a tornado. It's very close. I don't think it is, though. Tiring day. It's been a long day. Alright, let's see, like, the shortest amount of time we have left. So the shortest amount of time we have left in this stream is going to be another 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Come on, man. Hopefully. Hopefully. I pray, I pray, I pray. So I hope none of you guys watching this are in the path. But if you are, I am here right now providing coverage. Just let me know where you are located if you are in the path. Updated severe warning, 60 mile per hour winds. And then we obviously have that tornado watch in effect. I'm not seeing any rotation on this Pollock tornado warning, which they just condensed as I say that. And then we have very broad rotation on this Alexandria tornado warning, which they are likely going to condense here very soon. We definitely still have some rotation on this Cheneyville tornado warning, so that one will definitely continue. Just got an update on this Pine Prairie tornado
A new tornado
warning,
warning has been
and
issued.
there definitely is still rotation to prompt a tornado warning moving to the east. And then back here near Lake Charles, just to the east, we definitely still have some rotation in a few different areas that we are watching.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You look tired? Yeah, I am. Look, I'm gonna end stream here soon. And of course the chaser froze. So let me refresh that. Refresh. Or not. Clear. See, though, the thing is, if I try and sleep, these alerts are going to be going off, and they're just going to keep me awake. So, if I'm going to be awake, I might as well stream. Plus, I do think our tornado risk is going to start to die down here soon.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I mean, at least this one's only 24 minutes. This isn't like an hour-long one. And to be honest, it's not even that late right now where I am. It's 9:21 Central. Like, I'm up this late all the time. That's how early I got up and how long this day has been. Because people don't think streaming takes a lot. Because all you have to do is just sit there and talk to people. But all that talking uses so much energy. Like, I've been yawning for like the past 3 hours if you guys haven't noticed. Like, have I even been live for the past 3 hours, like, on here? I have. I came back, like, right at the 3-hour mark.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, so this is just an update. Like I said, they would condense it. They did. We still do a broad rotation on all of these warnings, but I think our most concerning warning right now is definitely this one. In Lafayette, really? I'm so tired, I'm forgetting where every place is. Huh. Welcome back, South Central Alaska WX. I kind of figured this tornado warning here would get issued because we had a special marine warning out here. And we had like tornado possible going into it, so it got passed and they issued this tornado warning. Yeah, it's 9:23. My bed is right there. I just go end stream and lay down and go to bed and get ready for tomorrow's early video. But we'll just do this. Don't, come on. New tornado warning. This is for Welsh, Roanoke, Jennings, Mermentau, Midland, Esterwood, Morse, Lake Arthur, Foreman's Hall, and then Thornhill.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, Bob, keep rubbing it in. You're probably eating dinner right now. Actually, just knows you guys can't even see that whole warning. There you go. I'm in Central Time. Are we halfway through it? I mean, where's the measuring tool? Can you hit M to measure? You can. Alright, our furthest tornado warning is 125 miles. We still have 207, so we still have farther to go than what we've had, than what we've been in. You ready? You know, this is 5% tornado risks that have went crazy this year. We had the one on like January 4th or whatever back in Oklahoma. And then we have this one on February 14th here in Texas, Louisiana. Who knows if it's going to carry into Mississippi. I mean, Mississippi is not too far. I mean, we are 25 miles from the border. Next warning will likely get there. Don't get hypothermia. Sure you do, Ava. Sure you have hypothermia. Hyperthermia. Interesting. Rotation still, I mean, still there, although it is starting to broaden out. Seven tornado warnings. One is about to get one is about to expire. Two are about to expire. One definitely could be dropped based on what I'm seeing. Then I think we really only have 3 that are worthy of it right now. Dude, you want me to say that? Fine. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tornado warnings. Not you, eater of the world. Me and Ava are related. That's the fam. Marksville, you guys have about 15 minutes. You guys need to be getting to your safe places. Wow, chat died after that. Thank you, Caleb. Alright, so this tornado warning is expiring right now, along with this one near Pollock. Right now, the one near Alexandria, the whole, like, almost the whole warning could be canceled. We may want to keep this very southern extent just for precautionary purposes. We do still have some broad rotation here, but apart from that, I do think those two can be dropped. This other one will be dropped because we already have our extension here in Jennings. Honestly, rotation isn't too impressive. This storm was very impressive at one point, and it still looks very impressive on radar, but on velocity it's not as impressive. Big Burns, Louisiana is definitely starting to get a bit more concerning. No CC drop, I don't believe. That actually maybe, we need to take this back. Could that be a CC? It lines up with velocity. It doesn't really line up with reflectivity the greatest. I'll keep an eye on it. I'm not saying that is for sure a CC drop, though. I don't think it is. But for precautionary purposes, we won't rule it out. That expires right now. Still have a very large tornado warning. Number should drop here in literally a minute. Expires 1 minute ago. I don't know why it's not expiring. That's what happens whenever you run websites or apps on hours and hours on end. You sometimes gotta reload them and stuff. So there we go. $25 likes on stream. Nice. New tornado warning in effect. Mammoth, Eunice, Latwell, Washington, Villy Platte, Opliusas. The tornado warnings are all in Louisiana. Then a large severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible tag.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Need to reload our chaser. Does NATOcast let me pull NATOcast it up? It does, yeah. Tomorrow, NATOcast is a bit interesting, too. Alright, so this is kind of cool. Not cool, I guess, but here's NATO cast. That's tomorrow's risk. Has a small 5%. This is the wind risk. Has a pretty large 15. Hail, pretty small 5. If we go to absolute, we have a 10% risk near Panama City and a very large 5. Then it has a 45%, a decently sized 45% wind, and a very large 30%. And then if we go ahead and look at SPC like in the SIG, we still have that 5% SIG tour for tomorrow. And then SIG wind and hail are like non-existent. So I mean, I don't know. We'll just have to see how tomorrow plays out. Yeah, I know for tonight, 18Z, here's that. You have that 10% risk back there in Mississippi. Also has a 30% damaging wind risk. Not some rotation right there. Will the storm die down tonight? It will eventually. I think once it hits once it gets east of Baton Rouge, it'll really start to die down as it pushes east. So, I do think things are going to go, I guess you'd say uphill. Like downhill, I don't know, you might take that wrong, like things are about to go bad, but I do think things start to die off here. So, we just got a new tornado warning. This one goes out to the Mississippi border, doesn't it? Right? Yeah. I believe it does. New tornado warning, though.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright. So there we are. New tornado warning. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tornado warnings. I might turn down this volume some more, because it's pretty loud for late at night. Updated tornado warning. It has been canceled. The tornado warning has been canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area, and it has not weakened below tornadic limits, because as you can tell here, we have our tornado warning right here for it. But we have had that move out.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The tornado warning. That's incredible. Tornado warning has weakened below severe limits. This one's just still radar indicated, but we are going to drop a tornado warning. We're actually going to drop two.
A new
here.
tornado warning has been issued.
So this one right here and this one right here will both be dropped, which means we only have 1, 2, 3, and 4.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Sorry about that. How our YouTube short is doing. 106 views. I mean, not bad. What's going on, Henry? So we have 3 minutes on there, 18 on there, 18 on there, canceled, 18 on there, and canceled. So I'm hoping this is like the end. Like, we're gonna be done here. Hopefully. I hope. But also, for anyone wondering, I am recording right now. I started recording whenever we got a huge slew of tornado warnings all the way back in eastern Texas, and it is still going, so I will be uploading that recording after this. It will be a premiere. I do not expect you guys to be in there. I am going to get it uploaded and premiering, put in chat. I will not be in here, and if you guys are in there, great. I don't expect you guys to watch the whole hour to hour 45, 2 hour thing, but that will be up there. Seeing if that can just get some more views. Tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning, and 60-mile-an-hour winds. And this is kind of a sign that they're probably going to drop our tornado warnings here. Not much in the way of rotation currently. Still have 2 minutes on this southern one. Do have 17 minutes on that more northern one, but I am not really thinking that one will be continued whenever we get there. 17 minutes still here on that other one. Here we are. Here we have 1 minute left on some of these other warnings, and then 16 on another. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. 16 minutes remain on it. But overall, I do think our severe risk is more wind now and less tornado. There's the cat. Everyone say hi to the cat. Today overperformed, to say the least. And we are closing in on 7 hours of streaming. We just got a special weather statement, so that is saying that these severe warnings will likely be canceled. Great news. So, hopefully this is the end of our severe event. Tomorrow will be big. I honestly don't know if I'll have a video out early in the morning. I might just be sleeping and then going to church and then come home and make a video. What's going on, random texting? Long time no see. How have you been? Hope you are doing great. That warning just expired, along with the other 2 warnings here. We are back down to 3 tornado warnings. And let's go warning by warning here. This one doesn't look too concerning. We do have some very broad rotation. As we move up further north, we still do have broad rotation, but not as intense as it once was. Then as we move even farther up to the north, we still also do have broad rotation, but not as intense as it once was. I do think our severe risk is starting to die down. As you can tell here, this map was full of tornado warnings and severe warnings, and those have been starting to get canceled and gone over with special weather statements and lower end severe warnings. I've actually been live for 7 hours pretty much. I've been live for 6 hours, 57 minutes, and 35 seconds. So we're about to hit that 7-hour mark. And I think I was only gone for about an hour and a half. And that is whenever I had said, I'm going to take a break, I'm going to go eat dinner so I can come back and be live. So here we are. How many views does this stream have, we may be wondering. This stream has 425 views. Definitely up there on my most viewed streams. It may actually be, now that I think about it. Updated this tornado warning. See if they do that for any of the others. Here we are. We're 1 subscriber away from our goal for today. This has been a very long day, and I would be very happy if we could hit 1,310 subscribers.
A new tornado
after
warning
all this
has been
hard
issued.
work that we put in today. So please, one more, all we need, one more. Because we actually hit it earlier today, and then we lost like 4 subscribers, so we're so close, and it would mean a lot after that. That'd be 7 subscribers today. Why don't we get 7 subscribers for 7 hours? I'd take that. Subscriber for every hour we were live. It's not a bad trade. Nevertheless, we should end positive on the day. You can tell I'm struggling over here. Yeah, I am. But you guys weren't around whenever I tried to do a live stream, and I was like absolutely exhausted. Like, I wasn't even talking. I was, like, saying, like, words. Like, I was saying 2 words a minute. It was so bad. I had to remove that. Still got a pocket of some broad rotation here to the east of Jennings. So maybe a bit of strengthening rotation. You see, my fear is if I go ahead and go to bed, I might sleep through this, and then the stream's going to go over 12 hours, and it's not going to save. The only time I was gone is because I was eating dinner. I ate dinner and I took my dog out. That's like the only reason I've been gone. People in Storm Chaser 575's chat saying, imagine starting a stream 6 hours ago. Imagine starting at 7. 6, 7. Oh my gosh, 1,312. Thank goodness. Thank you guys so much. Yes, thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate the support today. And we're almost there. We got to push through the next 9 minutes. And to be honest, I don't think I'm going to be live if these tornado warnings get extended. I need to look out for my body. And we probably have another long day ahead of us tomorrow, if I'm being honest. That's tomorrow's tornado risk, another 5% risk. That's the categorical. If we go ahead and head over here, I'm going to come back to radar in case something happens. We'll just come back here. Look, I'm getting this to 10 o'clock, then I'll go to bed. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give a quick breakdown of tomorrow's setup. Give a breakdown of the very end of this stream on what's happening on radar, and then we'll head off. So I'll get a bedtime story. Alright, so here's tomorrow's setup. These are our storms out there right now. They're going to push off to the east. These storms technically aren't really going to die out. They're going to weaken before they strengthen again. You can tell here they're going to really start to strengthen again. We're going to be watching for a bit of resparking as they get over the warmer Gulf air. What bedtime story do I want? But you can tell here, they're going to get over that nice warm Gulf moisture, and they're going to respark. Now I'm going to take a sounding out here in the ocean, just to show you. Marginal tornado risk, that's a pretty decent photograph. If we take one back here on land in front of this line of storms, we are pulling a tornado potential hazard type. I think you're going to bed at 11, sounds good. I'm about to head off myself. If we look at the SIG-TOR values for tomorrow, you can tell here there is definitely going to be an elevated period of time that we do have a chance for a few tornadoes. I'm looking at surface-based Kate for tomorrow. You can tell here we actually have more instability tomorrow than we do today. So that will be a big factor that plays into tomorrow's event. Now, honestly, tomorrow definitely could be a lot less, like, trying to find my words here. I'm so tired. A lot less intense than today was. So we'll see how tomorrow pans out. We'll likely be live again. New tornado watch I'm hearing. Thank you, Storm Chaser 575. Wow. Wow. Alright, tornado warning just got condensed. All these expire in 6 minutes. Now, chat. Did we get a new tour watch?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, I'm like looking all over the place trying to find this tour watch. All good though, Caleb. All good. Interrupted the bedtime story. Alrighty guys, I'm still going to be live here for the next 5 minutes. I don't know. I think we're going to head off here. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys enjoy, please consider dropping a like and subscribing. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Alright. We are still live, everyone. I was actually just filming the outro for the crazy tornado warning video that I've been recording. You're on page 1765. And now we have to start over. Alright. Good night, Henry. Oh my gosh. Cured your blindness. Alright, new tornado warning, but we are not going to cover that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Am I tired at all? I am exhausted. Yeah, we're about to end stream, guys. And this one won't be continued. Storms completely. Look, I'm sorry, man. Hey, you have 42 likes to my 26. Can't be that bad, yeah, who woke up at 5:30 to start editing their video. Hey, you forget I make forecast videos too? Let's go there, come on. Even YouTube is telling me to go to bed. It won't let me upload my video. It's not auto-generating the thumbnail. Because I'm not making a thumbnail for that video. Alright, we're almost there. We're literally entering seconds until 10. I know you do, Cruz, but I'm talking to Storm Chaser 575 over there saying it can't be that bad. It's only 10 p.m. for you. But it can be. $10 p.m. So I'm going to stay on here until this lets me upload my video. $10 p.m. isn't that bad. You're right. You're right. On the upside, we have officially made it down to 1 tornado warning. Like, we have 1 tornado. Oh, look what happens whenever I just keep going on. Like, we just got a new one. There's no way we're warning this. We're warning this little thing. We're warning this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I'm not staying up much later. I just thought I would hang with you guys until my video processes. We have 14 people in here right now. I think that's the most I've ever had in one stream at once. Like, this stream is like... We're almost at 500 views on this stream. I don't even care at this point. Like, I don't care about the tornado warnings at this point. It's... Everyone can go check out Storm Chaser 575 if you guys need coverage. Cruise, I'm sure, will be up. If you guys are looking for a degree meteorologist, check out Max Velocity. But preferably help us small weather enthusiasts. Okay. Interesting. Is this what we're doing? We're turning it into a sleep challenge? Are you not like a freshman in high school, Cruz? You know, if you actually do homeschool, though, you can go to college at like 14 and stuff. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. What in the world? You're a 7th grader, Cruz? Oh my gosh. You're okay. Alright. And we got a new tornado warning. Riding polar bears up there in Canada.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Homeschooling is the best. Yeah, I bet it is. Cruz, I'm gonna be honest, you look a lot older than your age. See a crypto god. Please go to Napland is waiting for you. You see, I keep saying I'm gonna go to bed, but then I have so many people in here. There's a part of me that wants all the watch hours. I just want all the watch hours. Hey, I would not go around saying that, though. YouTube has its ways. Dream about tomorrow. Alright, hold on. I'm going to put a new poll in chat. Hold on. I'm ending this one. I don't know. I don't know how you get a mod. Does anyone know how you get a mod? Alright. Let's see how this poll goes. Okay, why was the no winning for a second? Why is the no winning? This is funny. Go to bed. I want to watch this, man. Cruz can watch you. Look, I just want to say this here for everyone to hear. This is genuinely the best community on YouTube. Like, the weather community beats any other community on YouTube. It is like the hardest community for you to get started going and everything, but it is genuinely the best community out there. The people are incredible. Like, I love the weather community. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Storm Tracer 575 is a chill guy. Hey, no beef, no beef. No beef, guys. It's too late for this. friendly fire. Someone get weather clips in here. This would be a great time for him to show up. Because if he showed up, bro, that it's gonna get bad. Hey, no beef, no beef. Look, I don't even know what they're doing warning this rotation. Like, yeah, it's there, but what they haven't warned today kind of surprises me that they are. Hey, we gotta leave the past in the past, guys. Oh, man. I love the EAS community, too. I'm not going to dream. I'm going to sleep so hard. There's no way I dream. Why are there so many people in here? We have 17 people in here. I'm not sick. I do not have anything. Redbird, I have no clue what's going on. I'm getting funny. What's going on, Dominic? Oh man, everyone's showing up now. I'm about to get clipped. Hey, y'all clip me. Y'all clip me, I'm filing copyright. Holy 4 a.m. appearance. Go to London. Clip. I'll use my copyright. Here. Hold up. Let me pull this up real fast. Hey, you see that right here? All content is copyrighted. Without permission, you'll not be allowed to use any of my content in your own video. If you use it and make revenue off it, there will be legal action taken. Hey, don't clip this. Don't clip this stuff and post it. You can put it in the live stream clips, but don't post it on your own channel. Man, I should probably go to bed. Time feels like it's moving slower. I'm just joking around. Hey, 2 more likes on stream and I have 30 likes. Drink sodas. Look at this. Look at this. 507 views. Oh, what in the world? See, I'm making mistakes. I'm making dumb mistakes. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. Soda make him sleep. I'm rocking back and forth. I won't fall asleep on stream. The water is good. The water is good. You did join at a very funny moment, Dominic. Where are you seeing a dog? No, that's the cat. That's the cat. The cat is asleep. That water was really good, Cruz. The cat is back there sleeping. Like, the cat sleeps all day. If the cat's sleeping right now, I should probably go to sleep. Dude, I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't know if I should be doing that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Go to sleep. Bro. That's what I'm saying. So, if the cat is sleeping at night, I should probably go to sleep. Never seen me disappointed to see a warning. Look, we have 11 minutes till the tornado warnings expire. Like, we're almost there. It's late for people, yet this is
A
the
new
most
tornado
viewers I've
warning
ever
has
had
been
at
issued.
one time in a live stream. Since when was there a second Westin? I'll pass on the pillow. See, I thought the stream was going to end 15 minutes ago, too. Look, guys, if I'm being honest, I thought the stream was going to end 2 hours and 20 minutes ago. My plan was to end at 8. And here we are at 10:20. It's going to end 3 days ago. Alright. You know, what if we just all stay away from Storm Chaser 575 stream? Like, we'll all go over there after. You know, what if I end my stream and then I just go chill with Storm Chaser 575? Like, I just don't actually go to sleep. Because there is. Are you watching me through my window, bruh? New tornado warning. Raid your stream, I got you. I really appreciate you sending all your viewers over, though.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, you played the wrong music. That was the awake music. A new tornado warning has been issued. You're inside my walls. You're watching and look out the window. Okay. I genuinely should probably go shut the window, to be honest. Can you guys see the open window? You guys can. You can see it just ever so slightly. Like, right there, you can see it. It's open ever so slightly. Today definitely overperformed by a large margin. How many scans do I get? Do I have 50? Do I have 100? Do I have 150? No.
A new tornado warning has been
we'll
issued.
Probably end stream here pretty quick. Here's a look at the last like 100 frames. This is a look at how this storm system evolved. There was that time where we had a huge slew of tornado warnings, some of which did go observed. So you can tell here the severe threat definitely is starting to die off, which means sleep. New tornado warning, by the way.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I'm honestly really just staying on because I'm enjoying all you guys. Like, you guys are actually fun to hang with. How much of an unk he is. I'm probably older than him. average Saturday night. This is not. This is your average spring Saturday night. Let me grab Storm Chaser 575's link. We're gonna rate him. I'm gonna get copyrighted. His live is gonna play for half a second. He's gonna copyright me. Copy. No, I'm not joining any DC calls. I'm tired. I'm actually about to head off for real. He was around before the dinosaurs. Interesting. What do you guys want? Do you want me to go till 8 hours, or do you want me to end in 4 minutes? Tell me. Sleep and then come back on. I don't know if there's going to really be anything to come back on later. Holy cooked. Or the Milky Way. I mean, I really don't think there's really much to come back on about later. This is like right now. You can tell here, it really just falls apart, and then tomorrow we have our severe weather event, so. Pre-Tour E wakes me up. Thank you, Dominic. Tomorrow probably won't do much. I'll probably be live just in case, but I totally even forgot I had a premiere going right now. I will say one area that does look actually quite interesting tomorrow. If we're going to take a look at the HRRR. The only area that I am actually kind of keeping a close eye on is actually kind of near Tampa. This looks like it could be a pretty decent event. Like, as this line pushes to the southeast, I do think we are going to have a brief period that we are going to have a heightened tornado risk tomorrow. But apart from that, I think tomorrow will be pretty minimal in terms of severe weather. I heard if you close your eyes and move them side to side, that people can actually get sleep paralysis from that. I don't know if I want to try that. See a baseball gamer. Alright, there's even more tornado warnings going out, but I genuinely probably need to go to sleep. So, Storm Chaser 575 raid. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.